Isn't. Fuck. It's always off. God damn it. Oh yeah, time for more Diablo, guys. Let's go ahead and start digging that up. Let's see. Pepis. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Lutris. The power of the otter! Hellfire version. Hello, kitty. Oh yeah, I need to turn off Pretzel Rocks now. Here we go. That's more appropriate music now. But yeah, we're not going there today, Jakey. Yeah. Linux is usable for gaming, Shining Hero. Yes, it actually is Linux. And if you want to know, it is Linux Mint Debian. That's the one I was currently messing with at the time. I was going to try to use Fedora, but it decided to go and fuck itself and keep freezing for some reason, and I have no idea why. And last we were here, I was getting my ass kicked. Yeah. I've had luck getting plenty of things to run on Linux so far. This is my old gaming PC, and it's being streamed into the Elgato on my main newer PC. So I'm still doing OBS with my actual Windows PC, Windows 10. However, everything like OBS is all running through Windows currently. Now, that isn't to say I couldn't do that, but this is I wouldn't be able to use VC Face unless I figured it out with a bit of wine trickery. Yeah. Path of Exile on the Xbox also lets you use a gamepad. And thank you for the follow, Noodle. Much appreciated.
Is that Mr. Noodle?
I don't know, but it is a noodle.
Is it Mr. Noodle?
Noodle W27. Does that mean it's 27 inches wide? I don't know.
That's a big spaghetti.
That's a big monitor.
It's a big spaghetti.
The question is that left to right or diagonal measurement though?
I gotta ask though.
What?
Did somebody touch on my spaghetti?
No, nobody touched the spaghetti.
Somebody touch on my spaghetti!
Your mama gelastomia!
I love that fucking image. But the funny thing is that is usually put next to a picture of the Swedish chef, and I'm like, what the? No, he's not Italian.
Yes, that's the worst part.
Your mama and your last mia.
Hello, my friend.
Identify an item. Apparently, all items have been identified. Oh!
I'm gonna be legit though. One of my favorite moments in my whole life is when I impressed the fuck out of an actual Italian who makes real wood-fired pizza by pronouncing pizza margherita correctly.
Pizza margherita?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Different words have different pronunciations the world over.
Well, it was named for Queen Margherita. And a lot of places do not understand what a pizza margherita should be because it's literally just tomato sauce, basil, garlic, and cheese.
That's just a basic cheese pizza.
But it's got the basil. It's only mozzarella cheese. And the mozzarella's in big clumps, and then you gotta have the basil.
I'm pretty sure it tastes good.
Also, you don't necessarily need the garlic. I like it with garlic, but it's really just a basil and mozzarella pizza, and it's good because it's simple.
Pretty sure that this song basically puts so much nostalgia into people.
What, Tristram?
Yes.
I mean, you even hear it in Diablo 2. Diablo 2, Diablo 2, Diablo 2.
So much gold!
I like gold. Are you gonna dupe that gold?
Oh.
You can.
Alright, let's see what kind of hell I left last time I was playing. Blam, 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 blam. Ah! Come here, I'm gonna spank you! You've been naughty! Ah! Bye-bye. I don't think there's any boomers here. Unless we got some Left 4 Dead ones. Ew, yuck. I don't want anyone exploding all over the place. That sounds nasty. It's nasty!
I don't think anybody here even has the boomer mindset.
Here's the
Actually,
thing.
no, you do, to be fair, you do always say, I don't understand dabbing. It's like, there's nothing to understand. It's the thing that kids like doing.
Honestly, boomer is a mindset, not so much age.
Yeah, I try to like avoid falling into that kind of mindset because I don't want to be another link in the chain of just like, these kids today like things I didn't like when I was a kid. My sister is really like that. She hates anything new. And I'm like, okay, whatever. You're gonna grow up and be a boomer. You're gonna grow up and be a boomer, okay? You gotta, it's like the Seymour Skinner, like, am I out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong.
You're out of touch. You're out of time.
You got the touch.
No, that's not the song I was singing.
You got the power.
The funny thing is, when this game came out originally, it was rated teen. And then they changed it to M. And none of the content had changed. Like, no content changed. At all.
Have you seen... Okay, Lorgans, do you mind about me talking about a D&D Kickstarter that just, like, happened as, like, technically advertising for them, but more like I want to just casually talk about it?
What's going on?
I want to talk about a D&D Kickstarter by a really cool content creator, but I'm not sure if you're comfortable with me technically talking, because it's, like, technically they're selling this Kickstarter thing.
Well, what's it about? I'll at least hear about what it is.
Okay, it's really cool. It's by Jess Jackdaw, who is a really awesome trans content creator. And they're making a book entirely about... It adds a whole bunch of monsters to the game and a whole bunch of magic items, but the main core of the book is about monster hunting. Not like necessarily like the game Monster Hunter, but it does have lots of, like, you can carve up monsters and make magic items out of them, or you could cook them, and
Funky.
it looks really good. You should look at it, but I'm actually thinking of backing it. They're also putting out an extra supplement of, like, craftable magic items that are more like artificer themed as well. And I think that's like a package deal. You get this little booklet as well if you, like, pledge high enough. Yeah, it looks really cool. But yeah, you should take a look at it sometime. It looks really cool. And I know that Hawthorne especially would really like it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'll need to run down again, though.
I'll send you a video to it, Hawthorne.
Okay.
Hawthorne? Really?
Hawthorne. I said Hawthorne. What? I'm confused now. What?
I just heard Hawthorne, that's all.
No, I said Hawthorne.
Lepis.
Han, you need to get your cheers hacked, okay?
Cheers hacked?
Yeah. You need to get your hearing checked. Or, as I put it, your cheers hacked. Yeah, it's called Helena's Guide to Monster Hunting. It looks really awesome.
Okay. Let's see.
I take a look at that Bibio now. Oh, it's a monster. Okay. Oh, I know that voice.
Let's see here. This place is a mess. It's a blue lady.
Oh!
Oh,
There's a class for it now.
yeah, it has the class in it.
I can be a monster masher now. Oh!
Ah!
Lorgans, avoid blue. Avoid blue!
I didn't sign up for a bullet hell.
Avoid blue! Hawthorne, tell him
I tell him what?
to avoid blue.
You should avoid the primary color that is commonly affiliated towards the male gender known as blue.
Wait, blue
It
is a
actually
gender?
used to be associated the opposite. Pink used to be associated with boys a long time ago.
I don't think the 50s is a long time ago.
I consider it a long time ago. Is that when the switch occurred?
That's about
No,
the time.
the Switch came out pretty recently. It came out like 2018, 2017, something like that.
Well, I'm not talking about when you came out.
I said the Switch, like you said the Switch, the Nintendo Switch. It came out like 2016. I think it came out in 2016.
You dork.
No, it wasn't 2016. I think it was 2018.
Also, we're still waiting a worldwide release from T.
Stay a while and listen.
What?
We're still waiting for a worldwide release from T.
Oh, okay. Like next game trailers is gonna be like world premiere. I'm just gonna like come out on the stage and I'm gonna go,
Well, what can I do for you?
how? And I'm just gonna walk off stage. That's my world premiere.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. You know what I hate? Pretending to be a boy. I had to do that for quite a while today.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Sword of the Stars. Yes, please.
Can I make a
Oh,
magic
nuts.
item?
It's a two-hander. Fuck.
Can I craft a magic item in D&D called the Dagger of Malpractice, and it just simply states that if you backstab somebody with it, if somebody casts a cure wounds spell on them or a healing word on them, it creates an explosion.
Okay, so I
How
guess
is
I'm
it,
using a two-hander. Let's see if this does any better.
How's it a blade of malpractice?
The Dagger of Malpractice. If you stab somebody with it and then somebody uses a touch healing spell on them, it explodes and they both take damage.
Oh.
The Dagger of Malpractice. It'd be an amazing magic item.
And it has to be something like any spell cast will detonate within 3 days if it heals somebody.
No, because it's a Dagger of Malpractice, not a Dagger of Malspell.
Oh, no, here's a better one, it's a Dagger of Leviton, and you stab it into somebody, and if they pull it out, it does an extra 3d8 damage. But the trick is, then you also cast Heat Metal onto it.
Why was this two-handed?
Can we make a blade called the Blade of Woe, but it's spelt like W-A-O-H? Whoa!
How about the Blade of Woe?
That's the Blade of Woe.
That's not the Blade of Woe, that's the Blade of Wow.
What?
I can't spell out loud. I'm dyslexic, okay?
Get booped.
W-O-A-H. Blade of Woe! And if you use it during a surprise round, it does double damage.
Oh,
Whoa!
Crown of Deflection. Let's see. Now, would it be better to double my armor and reduce damage by 4, or have the half the armor and tend to all attributes, though?
Bah.
Let's see. Slightly higher damage. More AC.
Can I create a magic item called Boots of the Windy Path, and anywhere that you run on your turn has a gentle breeze?
You know, I think this crown isn't worth it.
That might be actually good for dispelling fog cloud, but only really that?
Yeah, that's the only thing it's good for.
Or cloud kill?
But Boots of the Windy Path, yes! Best magic item, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
What, that make you fart?
No, wherever you walk, there's a gentle breeze, that's it. You just create a gentle breeze anywhere that you spend movement. That's its only effect. Boots of the Windy Path.
Señorita.
Peppers! Woo!
Can we have something called the Ring of Self-Reflection, and it will, like, take away half the damage from a spell you're hit by if you're very self-actualized. But every time it activates, it gives you more self-doubts.
Just roll on the minor madness chart.
It's just like this ring. Its effect only works if you're like very self-actualized and you have like some very like good like mental health, you know, and you have like healthy like coping mechanisms, and you know.
I'd like to push for allowing the mirror spell from Grim Dawn.
You're not wrong, Jake. That sounds
Grim Hollow.
pretty weird.
The Grim Hollow mirror spell.
It'd be really cool to make a spell and call it like Mirror of Narcissus, and all it is if the affected target looks at their own reflection in anything, they have to roll a will save, or they become like transfixed on their own image and can't focus on anything else and lose all concentration on spells.
Well, this thing is killing things a lot faster. I just don't have the benefit of a shield.
Or Curse of Narcissus would be like a really cool spell. In fact, I could even stick that into the Greek D&D campaign we're doing.
Not enough mana.
Cornerstone of the world. What? No, 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 no! God damn it, why did Alt tab?
That Bonnie has a gunny.
That it does, and the game Alt tabbed.
Gunny bun. Gun button. So, Lorgans, did you hear about the cool new Genshin Impact update?
I don't give a crap about Genshin Impact.
I knew you'd say that. I don't even know if there's an update. I just wanted to see your fucking reaction to that shit.
Why
Come on,
does
Lorgans.
everything have to be projectile-based?
And why do you have to be slow as a snail taking a shit?
In fact, it makes me almost just want to basically re-roll a different character because this is pissing me off so much.
Just cheese the game by going magic and then just cast Wall of Fire, the most broken spell in the game.
Or even play Rogue.
Seriously, you can cheese this game with Wall of Fire. Like, so badly. It's what speedrunners do. Last time I watched AGDQ when they had it.
You know what, actually, I'm not gonna go hurting my hand so much. Let's go ahead and make another character.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is playing this on a trackball.
Yes, on a trackball. The whole time, it's been a trackball.
Wait, it's all trackball? Always has been.
Has been. Huh, Rogue could be interesting, though. Fuck it, I haven't played through with her.
Oh, by the way,
What?
guess what? My G Fuel has made it to the border.
Because a normal mouse is painful, Jade.
Yeah, Lorgans has wrist problems.
Man,
So-
she got a skimpy outfit and she going into a dungeon, goddamn.
Holding a mouse for long periods of time is kind of painful for him. And also pronating his hand also really hurts his wrist, so yeah, trackball
What ails you, my friend?
solves a lot of that. Or at least makes it a lot easier.
Well, I don't have to move my hand with this trackball as much either. So even though it's tilted to the side like a normal mouse, it's not moving my arm. I am wearing a wrist brace, but keep in mind, a normal mouse won't fit in my hand with a wrist brace on. And I've been using a trackball so long that it feels weird using a normal mouse, and I'm nowhere near as proficient as I used to be with it. Rayer! Get booped. Looks like we have the butcher again.
Please.
Yeah, because I got tired of chasing enemies around the fucking room.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Like, son of a bitch! Oh, that's more comfortable now.
Is Freyr being a cutie in your chat again?
Freyr is adorable. Freyr is always adorable. And that's awesome, Jade. I forgot how fast they fire the bow.
So you're playing the Ranger?
The rogue, yes.
Oh, you're playing the Roogie.
Knowledge
The
is
Rogue
power.
you.
Wonder what that even meant.
Yeah. Why does it have to be so fucking hot today?
Hello, Cacophonian. How you doing?
I just want it to be like 18 degrees all year.
I'm doing excellent. I just restarted the game because Warrior was pissing me off because I had to chase all the enemies around the screen.
Hey, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Does this come
Some
from
would beg to
personal
differ.
experience?
No. Stop it, you two.
No! Hell no! That hurt. Why does she still have to get up close to a barrel to break it? Yeah, I don't think it does that in this game. Hello, Lightfire! Fresh bean. Downside of Rogue is you have to be paying a lot better attention to what is in the distance.
I just sent a very amazing magic item to Hawthorne in DMs. I think he's gonna like it. Morgan, should I put this magic item in your chat?
I guess you can. Thunderscape, what's that?
This is I think this is a beautiful magic item for a D&D campaign.
It's the ring of what again?
You see that, Lorgans? You see that beautiful name?
Elna?
It's the Ring of Helna! You throw your hands in the air and go, Helna! And it teleports you away! Helna! I'm done with this shit! Come on, that's the best magic item ever crafted.
It is
You
rather
have to
silly.
admit.
I'll give you that.
It's also very overpowered.
I think I took it's overpowered and was like, what if it only had one charge that refreshed very rarely? Here's the thing, it'll only save one member of the party. Like, if you're deep in a dungeon, like, you're all fucked, then, like, you know, it'll save one of you.
Well, maybe if the cleric eats out and then goes ahead and works on resurrecting everyone.
Oh, the Ring of Helna? Hell no! I'm out of here!
I've never heard of it, actually. Thunderscape World of Adon. Huh. Interesting.
Can we have a ring called the Ring of Deep Sadness? If anybody puts it on, they just relive the first time they saw the Artax scene from the Never-Ending Story. That's all it does. You trick your opponents into putting it on.
Never-ending story.
Artax, no! I'll be right back.
Blem! Hello, Sai! I got tired of chasing enemies around with the warrior, so I made a new character. None of that bullshit anymore. But yes, I'm doing excellent. Ow! Blem, 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 blem. Die, bitch! Aha! Here we go. You know, the funny thing is, most games ended up taking away having to use ammo in their sequel. Like, World of Warcraft took away having to use ammo. Oh, and then Diablo 2 added ammo instead of taking it away. That was pretty funny. So furries and metal, AJ? Bye-bye, fallen imp. Thou art now dead. Eat the darkest part of mine ass!
I mean, if you're offering.
Oh, you dork. You would say that. This user has been declared horny. Oh no.
I'm back.
Hi, Bach. Where's Mozart?
Hey, Hawthorne.
What?
Let's go to Vietnam.
Why?
Why?
I want to eat the food.
Well, you can get that at a local restaurant.
Well, it's not the same.
It's usually not as authentic. Usually.
Usually they change it for the sake of, like, palettes here. Like, even if it's by somebody from Vietnam, often they do change things a lot.
Oh, Vietnamese coffee doesn't usually taste the same, though.
Vietnamese coffee, though, I don't know whether to drink it or plow it.
What do you mean?
It's got that much dirt in it?
It's like Turkish coffee. It's too thick to drink and too wet to plow.
Yay, farming jokes.
I do not take it as a farming joke.
Well, it certainly didn't imply sex.
It's not what I meant by that particular word there, Hawthorne. I think we know who's got their mind in the gutter.
Easy, that's Hawthorne.
Yeah. Hawthorne's
Hey.
notorious for always being very inappropriate and horny, like, you know.
Hawthorne is...
I hate it.
boy.
I hate it because I know I'm usually known for the opposite.
That's why I'm saying it, because I know it'll bug you.
Okay, I'll just go back to being the opposite.
But
of
you like being horny.
What I am.
Admit it.
What I am now. I like being myself. No matter what that condition is at the moment.
Secret horny.
As long as I don't hurt nobody.
It's like, Hawthorne is known for his rampant lewdness. I'm known for my
Oh,
exorbitant masculinity.
you have moments of it, but I don't think that's your overriding personality. I think you're more in the neutral zone.
You're lucky I can't kick your ass because it would just validate the bullshit you just said. The utter bullshit you just said.
Rar.
Hawthorne, kick his ass for me.
Okay.
Blam.
Although I have a feeling he actually might like it.
Oh. Divine Shrine. Drink and be refreshed. Southwest pasta is ooh yum. Also makes your cheeks go burr. Or as my dad called it, barking spiders.
Apparently, Lorgans has a problem with stepping on ducks.
It's only particularly bad when I'm in VR because the microphone can pick it up.
No, trust me, it can pick it up other times too.
Maybe the chair is making it echo. Because I'm using a wooden chair now, too. There's no dampening effect here, guys! Die, minions of Mephisto!
Please, for the love of God, never use the word dampen after using the word fart. I'll be right back. I need iced tea.
That's a spicy meatball, T-Fox.
You can't handle spice?
Oh, I can handle it. It's just people's cheeks usually can't handle it.
Ah, I see. Well, I handle it just fine.
Woohoo! Bjork, Zana, how you doing? What? Beep. This user has been declared horny. That's a bitch. Quick question, are you in a dry or a humid climate? If you're in a dry climate, you could try using a swamp cooler. It'll also humidify the place. Definitely do not use it if you're in Louisiana or someplace like that, though. Or you will die even worse. Die, bitch! Staff of Holy Moly Bolt. Okay. Well, the thing is, you need the right balance of humidity. Don't want too much, too little. Because it sucks either way. Well, the thing is, if you are in a very, very dry environment, a swamp cooler can be a good thing. But only if you're in a dry environment. Oh, that's good. I hope that works out for you, hon.
Good day. How may I serve you? Pepin saved my grandmother's life, and I know that I can never repay him for that. His ability to heal any sickness is more powerful than the mightiest sword and more mysterious than any spell you can name. If you ever are in need of healing, Pepin can help. When Farnham said something about a butcher killing people, I immediately discounted it. But since you brought it up, maybe...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, bark.
Oh, bark?
Oh, bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bjork. Bjork, Bjork, Bjork.
Orcatron 5000.
Bjork.
It's the Borkatron 5000. Question is, longbow or hunter's bow? I don't know. I say hunter's bow.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Excuse me. Um, um, um.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Ow. Gold! Ow! There we go. They're all dead. Yee. not sure I'm gonna bother with the butcher.
You lost the Hawthorne?
Maybe. I don't know. Long hallway. Yee. You know, Tia,
There we go.
I think I'm more comfortable doing it at this time of night.
What's T doing? What's T doing?
He being a bean. They're a bean.
I just saw that your microphone was muted. I was wondering what you were doing. Did you kill a man?
No. Maimed, maybe.
Who?
I'm not telling you.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
They said maybe.
Maimed, maybe. I thought I heard maimed.
Yeah, I said maimed.
What, so you're emulating them?
No. Okay, I'll admit it. I reamed him with a can opener.
Reamed with a can opener.
Which end?
Yes.
Oh. The whole thing was inside.
One of my favorite magic cards of all time. The art is this dude, like, literally, like, hauling an entire pine tree. And he's preparing to, like, fucking hit somebody with it. Like a kind of a battering ram style. And the flavor text on the card is, guess where I'm gonna stick this.
No. No, thank you.
There's, one called, like, Goblin Cannon. The flavor text is, step 1, find a cousin. Step 2, put cousin in cannon. Step 3, find another cousin.
And then repeat step 2?
Pretty much.
Okay. This is how I become the top of the Iron Throne.
I'll iron your throne in a minute.
I don't know what
Why?
that
Are there
means.
wrinkles in it?
I don't know. Like, yeah. Like, there's no positive connotation to that.
I mean, you want a wrinkly raisin, though, don't you? Wrinkly is an exceptionally good thing if you're eating raisin. Craisins.
Ew, craisins.
You don't like craisins?
I don't like them either.
Do you like craisins?
I love them!
I like other dried fruit
Why?
that's not berries.
I like craisins. I like them in my fruit and nut bars. They're good.
I'll give you a fruit and nut bar in a second.
Nut
Do it.
bar.
Okay. That was low-hanging fruit for you.
Well, it's an easy reach. I'm not as tall as you guys.
Whose fault is that?
And if I happen to end up turning into an Avali instead of my Fennec Dragon, I'd be 1.2 fucking meters tall.
Aw, little bean.
I'd be short as fuck.
Little bean. Look at the little bean.
On a scale of 1 to short.
Well, you're one to talk, Freyr.
Hey, I found the card. It's called Fodder Cannon. And the flavor text is, Step 1, find your cousin. Step 2, get your cousin in the cannon. Step 3, find another cousin.
But yeah. I think that T-Fox could probably lift you up, Freyr.
Probably.
Same to me,
T-Fox
but...
T-Fox couldn't lift me up, and that knowledge makes me sad.
So they're not that uplifting for you?
No, I'm just 6'2" and fat.
Aren't you guys about the same kind of build? And height?
No, I'm fat.
There are solutions for the
There's-
horizontally challenged.
But there's no solutions for the vertically ones.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked at that point, aren't you?
Yeah, yes you are.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck finding clothes at the thrift store.
Ooh,
Oh, actually, it's very easy.
I found another beautiful flavor text. Furnace
Oh, no.
Whelp. Baby dragons can't figure out humans. If they didn't want to be killed, then why are they made of meat and treasure?
I can't carry
That can
more.
kind of go both ways.
I can see through walls.
Because I'd imagine dragon meat is actually very tasty.
Are you kidding?
Well, there are
The
plenty
bigger
of
the
people
creature is,
who...
the longer lived it is. Usually, the worse the meat tastes.
Explain lobsters.
How come
Oh,
giant,
got you
giant,
there.
giant crabs taste bad?
Explain giant lobsters.
Also, big spider crabs are actually apparently tasty.
Also, explain tortoises.
I was going to say, there are plenty of people who have tasted dragon meat.
Just not the way you're thinking. Unless you are thinking that
Same,
way.
same difference.
I personally don't like the movie How to Train Your Dragon. I don't need a movie to experience riding my dragon.
Where's your dragon? I want
He's sitting
to-
over there. He's the one with the reins.
I want to meet your dragon.
That's lewd.
No, I said I wanted to meet your dragon. What's wrong with that?
MEAT.
I never said that.
Lol.
And this is a card I actually really wish I could get. Sun Quan, Lord of Wu. Which sounds like somebody selling, like snake oil. Lord of Wu.
Lord of... Ew.
Unfortunately, the card is $24, and I don't want to pay that.
Yeah, prices are pretty scuffed for things like that, aren't they?
Yeah, Sun Quan, Lord of Wu, says creatures you control have
What can I do
horsemanship,
for you?
which is a really cool commander, but I don't know.
Well, Commander unlocks a lot more possibilities than a basic card, doesn't it?
Yeah, but here's the problem: I don't want to pay that for the commander.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Hopefully it does, Anna.
It's hot in here. Let me get the AC.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your skin.
No, thank you.
It's getting so hot, I must take my skin off.
No thanks, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Bow of many, high durability. If I could find a
Hawthorne.
bow of the bear, that would be amazing.
Hawthorne, I have some very bad news for you.
What?
I wasn't asking.
Still not gonna do it.
Come here.
No.
Give me your skin.
No.
Why am I having flashbacks to trying to play Clock Tower on the PS1 when I was a kid in the middle of the night in a basement with no fucking windows and no lights whatsoever? That was a really smart thing of me to do.
Are you saying you're having flashbacks?
God, do you remember the noise for Scissor Man?
Kinda.
You are
So-
smart, Durgan, aren't you?
There's a card called Reparations, and the flavor text is, "I'm sorry I burned down your village, here's some gold."
There's also, what's it called? Clock Tower 2 was apparently shit.
Yes, it was.
Wait, no.
There are a lot of games that are shit, actually.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Clock Tower 3 wasn't that great. Haunting Ground was interesting enough.
Well, Clock Tower 3 was better than 2, because at least in 3, you didn't have a situation where if you didn't inspect a samurai statue, you'd die later in the game.
Well, that's
And
just
that's why-
that's just fucking moon logic there.
That's why you should always investigate your samurai statues.
Time to go buy another town portal scroll.
I don't... Hold on.
Yum, yum, yum. What?
Hey, look, a farmer.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I heard her say soul in search of assers. I don't know why.
I mean, you are an asser.
Why?
Soul in search of ass hairs?
Something like that.
So, Square Enix is coming out with tarot cards.
Why are
Dragon
they,
Quest.
tarot cards? Are they doing it after the astrologian setup?
I don't fucking know. They're Dragon Quest though.
Oh,
I
that
think they're
sounds
also
neat.
releasing. I think they're also releasing little brass figurines. I don't know how big they are.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably gonna have to use Samurai Buyer or something for that, aren't you?
No, it's Ataikuji, so you should be able to buy it from them.
You know, I think that more of those businesses over in Japan should take to the fact that people in the US and other countries want to buy stuff from them. But Japan seems
$17
to...
for a...
Why is it companies in Japan seem to assume that people outside Japan don't want their stuff?
I think, at least on the Final Fantasy front, they're doing better about it. So,
They are.
they...
But they're not doing well enough on the Dragon Quest front.
Yeah, but I don't think Square Enix does well on the Dragon Quest front, period.
Yeah, look how
you're
long it
wrong.
took them to release like 3 of the games over in the US. I had
Look at what they did to 11.
What'd they
Not so
do?
bad.
They turn around, they have the release, it's full price, then they turn around and re-release it with real music as opposed to fake music, and then charge full price again.
well, that doesn't mean the music's bad.
Actually, 11 came with orchestral music. The original.
The original. Let me double check, maybe I've got my numbers wrong.
Yeah, the original 11 came with orchestral. And
Okay.
then 11S also came with orchestral music.
The original 11 came with orchestral music for the title menu. Everything else was synthesized.
Synthesized can
No,
be
it
good.
was orchestral as well.
I'm gonna re-download that just to do that.
I should know. I owned it and played all the way through it. I would not have tolerated the MIDI for all that long.
Why is
The
MIDI
MIDI is why I
bad?
stopped 11. Bad expectations, I think, mainly.
Dragon Quest MIDI is bad.
A lot of games
because-
still don't use orchestrated.
And the reason they re-released 11 was because it was successful, and they wanted to add the content from the DS title into the main line, as well as add some extra stuff.
I don't know. I couldn't finish the original release because of the music in it.
Why?
Because it was grating.
I don't get it, but okay.
Are you asking for good music in a Dragon Quest game?
It's never been
Yeah.
the series' strong suit.
Okay. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Dragon Quest. So,
Gameplay
It's my-
and
good.
cute little stories has been its focus.
The gameplay's good, the story is decent, all the characters are the same 5 people, and the music sucks. It's the Dragon Quest in a show.
It's just how it goes.
I'm still not happy with having to pay for a patch.
Why do you have to pay for it? Why can't you just play the original?
Because he doesn't
Because
like the
the-
MIDI music.
Wait, hold on. What console are you playing on?
PC.
It should still have orchestral music.
Not for the original version, and I'll re-download that.
I could swear it had orchestral music tracks. Or was it because I pre-ordered it and turned on the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack?
That was the thing?
Yep. It was a reward you could get. You get the Trodain set in the Dragon Quest VIII.
Like, I've always found the writing of Dragon Quest to be pretty decent.
Yeah, there's a whole video about Dragon Quest XI's music and how it isn't just the fact that it's MIDI in it, but it was the samples they used to arrange it.
Wasn't a fan of this particular samples?
I'll have to download
guess.
my game again and see what happened, because I remember having all orchestral music through the whole game.
For S, I have that option, which is good.
Or you could just, if you have the PC version, you just get a mod. If it bugs you that much.
Why would you get in trouble for doing dishes, Sai? I don't get it. What do you even mean?
Because he did it
Also-
right.
Barry, you want my best advice? Turn the music volume to 0, put on your own playlist. You're not missing anything in the orchestral version.
Well, I already own it, so...
Like, seriously, I have Dragon Quest XI S, and I turn off the music and listen to my own music and play it, because I get so sick of it's such a bad battle theme.
Yep, and I know exactly what you're talking about, which made me just... Oh, God. The horns were so terrible.
Ah, okay. I see, Sai. So they would have yelled at you for doing something that would hurt your back.
Well...
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Don't hurt your back, it's bad for your back.
I am in the wrong
Yes.
system for this.
Want all my friends to be healthy.
But yeah, Dragon Quest has actually been very successful for Square Enix.
It's incredibly successful.
Oh yeah, I'm aware, and that's why I wanted to jump into it. I'm just disappointed.
About the music?
The experience as a result.
Well, how far'd you get in it?
Not that far.
It was
I
probably
can't remember.
expectations that you had.
Yes.
I'm not a bird. I don't need bird seed.
He eats dragon meat instead.
Hey,
What?
hey, Lorgans, come here. I'm gonna show them the kind of.
What? I am confused.
There's a lot of talking all at once.
Y'all horny.
Especially Hawthorne.
I didn't say shit. Anyway, what's the last thing you remember from Dragon Quest XI?
I got to a town and I was hunting some things in a town.
Yeah, try not to spoil for me because I've met Little Girl.
I
don't
think I've
remember
gotten
that.
far. I'm probably gonna play it on stream eventually. But currently, Final Fantasy X is the RPG I'm playing. Well,
It's not that far.
traditional RPG I'm playing. Die,
Did you-
boner!
You don't have to say which ones, but did you have any party members at that point?
I don't remember. One or something?
Usually, I
Yeah,
think the
you were
first
not
one you
far
get
at all.
has blue hair.
Well, T would know. That's not a spoiler for T. I know
Yeah.
where T's at.
Well, he's in the. Oh, that character's in the trailer front and center.
Yeah, I've met the blue hair boy, and I've met Little Girl, and that's it. And if I forget if you can name your party members, but if I can, I'm naming her Little.
You can't. Sorry.
They voice it.
Because I want to
Yeah.
have the Despicable Me reference, because that movie was totally a quality product, right?
Well, the first
Right.
one
Yeah.
wasn't bad. It's just the derivative schmuck that came after.
Come on, it's
Yeah.
a great movie, just like Sing.
Thing
Yeah,
was garbage, and you know it. You know you're saying that ironically and just to piss people off.
No, Sing was a
Sing.
great movie. I liked Manny Rilla. He was a very, very unoffensive character.
I mean,
Yeah,
a racial
that's-
stereotype.
Pipes. Taron Egerton has pipes, though. Anyway,
Sorry.
What?
Taron Egerton has pipes, though.
Egerton? What is that?
Yeah,
That's his name.
that's his name.
Oh.
He was also he sung Elton John in Sing. He was the guardian of Elton John in The Kingsman, and he played Elton John in Rocket Man.
Honestly, I need to rewatch the Kingsman movies. I haven't seen them, and I only got them in bits and pieces.
You know what the funny thing is? I only found out a couple years ago that Elton John was gay, and I'm going like, how did I not notice that?
All you had to do was look at his stage presence.
Dude, there was this one show called Raising Hope, and like the grandma in the show is,
Hello, my friend.
and the way they snap her out of like her senile rants is to tell her that Elton John is gay, and she just goes to like fucking. Or not Elton John, no. They tell her that Liberace was gay, and then she just goes like catatonic for like 10 minutes every time they tell her this.
And they
And
just
then
tell
she
her that
forgets.
every time they want to make her be quiet. Is that it?
Yeah, anytime that she's having like a complete freak out, they just tell her Liberace was gay. She just dissociates for 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I've only
That's-
seen bits and pieces of that show, but that was pretty funny.
That sounds kind of funny. Like, that somebody could be that scarred by finding out someone famous was gay. Like, come on, that's just fucking normal.
Lorgans, the show I need to show you from Canada,
What
though,
did
I
you
need to
say?
show
The
Kim's
mere presence of
Convenience.
the
It's a cute little sitcom about a Korean family living in Toronto. And the dad runs a convenience store. It's funny, but it's also kind of like cute and
Hello,
wholesome.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sai, I find using a brush with hot water just to knock the big bits of food off, and then putting the dish into the dishwasher works just fine. Just make sure that you load up both compartments of the dishwasher. And in some cases, it may be better to run the hot water of your sink first, because that way it'll be able to draw hot water to fill for the first fill.
Hawthorne, have you seen Kim's Convenience?
No.
I figured there was a chance, because you're also Canadian.
Have you seen The Boys in Wayne?
No, I don't think I've heard of that.
You should watch both of those.
I'm gonna sit you down and make you watch Murdoch, and then point out every extra who you have any relation to in any way. Like, oh, that's my friend's cousin.
I'll sit you down and we'll watch Wayne together, and I'll point out the actress that I got to interview for class.
Nice. I actually really do like Murdoch Mysteries, though. It's a great show to just like kind of like watch when you're having dinner.
Oh yeah. Well, if we both watch Murdoch, I'll point to people that's like, oh, I know that guy. Oh, I know that guy.
Murdoch is pretty good, although it does get a little fantastic. Like, he meets
I
everybody
sense a
famous who was
soul
alive in the
search
late
of
1800s.
answers.
Oh yeah. True.
And invents the television.
Oh.
He always has like the cutting edge of technology and science on his side, and meets like the most famous people from the late 1800s. He meets Tesla. He meets why am I forgetting his name? Sam Clemens. Mark Twain. Same guy. He meets that lady who like was at the head of like the Prohibition movement in the United States.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah.
What a killjoy.
He meets Henry. Was it Henry Ford? Was the person who started Ford Motors?
Like, that woman was a bitch.
He meets them. Yeah, he basically meets everybody from that like time period who was of any historical note in North America or like Britain.
Here's the thing. The more you try to... Legislating morality will never work. Ever.
Legislation and morality rarely coincide.
No, you can't legislate morality, is what I'm saying.
No. What I'm saying is that if you believe that something is moral or amoral based on whether it's legal, or if you believe that you can legislate things based on morality, you
Then you're a
don't
fucking
understand
idiot.
government. Governments do not care what's moral or immoral. They care about what preserves public order, and that's not necessarily always the same thing.
If they want to preserve public order, get everyone fucking stoned. Like, I say we need to legalize it across the board in the United States. There's no legitimate reason for weed to be illegal. You need to have people educated in how it will affect them, but there's no reason it should be illegal.
Dude, my dad was at the beach the other day, and this lady who lived like next to the beach was like, "Oh, that's where the smoke that's drifting up into my yard came from, and that's not cigarettes, is it?" My dad just like whipped around, looked at her, and said, "Yeah, it's marijuana. And then went back to smoking his joint because it's legal and he can do it as long as he's not doing it around children.
Lucky.
That's funny. Like,
That's
my
actually
80s
funny that your dad just didn't give a fuck.
Like, what is this old lady gonna do? Tell my 60-something-year-old dad that he's not allowed to smoke weed on public property?
Yeah, it's marijuana.
Yeah.
Marijuana?
It's basically one of the oldest things in humanity's medicine kit.
Fucking
And
marijuana
for some reason
cigarettes.
it's still illegal in South Carolina, and I don't understand why. Or should I say the United States as a whole? It's only decriminalized in other states.
Hey,
Which means if you're caught by federal, boy.
what if I just, like, dried some fish and smoked it so I could have marijuana?
Why? Why would you
Marijuana
smoke a
cigarettes!
fish? No,
You smoke some fish.
no, that sounds gross.
I smoked salmon once.
You're only 10% more dead than you were before you started.
Just remember, whatever doesn't kill me makes me hard.
What?
That's not true.
I will remember this.
Well, technically it does make you hard if it kills you because, well, rigor mortis.
Thank you for not saying it as, like, one word. Because what the fuck is a rigor mortis?
It's rigor
No.
mortis.
I think it's a cousin to rigmarole.
Bepis.
Because rigor mortis sounds like a type of, like, fucking Italian-American soup. You got some minestrone or some rigor mortis. It's like, no, it's rigor mortis.
The rigors of death.
Also, you shit yourself.
Yeah. Relaxation of the sphincter.
If I ever have my death foretold, if I know the exact day, exact hour it's gonna happen, I'm just gonna shove a bunch of glitter up my ass to confuse the fuck out of a coroner.
Oh my god, T-Fox.
I'm gonna find glitter glue.
That is the worst glitter bomb possible.
Xana, just make sure that it's legal in your area. I don't want you to get in trouble, okay?
Since it's legal in Canada, we can talk about it.
Well, here's the thing. There's nothing that says I can't talk about it. I just can't advocate its use. If I'm in a place where it's illegal, I can advocate for its legalization.
Since we're in Canada, we can. AT.
Yeah.
What do you think about doing weed?
I think it's totally awesome if you are of age and you want to, and you don't have a condition where inhaling's more bad.
Well, that's
How do you get
why.
your
That's
hair
why,
from
similar to
it?
other medications, it can be put in different forms.
Like up your butt. You know what?
What? I have never heard of a suppository from that.
You've never heard of a suppository. Let me show you what it is.
It's
I already know. You don't
it's
have to
o-
go and
it's
try to
a-
demonstrate it on me.
Morgan's. It's okay. Just put some kush in your tush. Come on.
Ow! Oh my god!
You got some cushion for the pushing?
Oh, no.
Lorgans.
What?
Lorgans, you're in danger.
I'm in danger. Help!
Help who?
What can I say? Sometimes when you want to get high, you gotta.
You gotta get low.
That's perhaps the weirdest way to do that. No. You know, I get the feeling if I made the mistake of looking that up, I'd probably find out it was probably real.
Well, they definitely are.
You know, sometimes your weed goes up in smoke, sometimes it goes up in ass.
Ah! This is just getting bad today, isn't it? Wow. And I still don't get why it's taking so long for them to just go ahead and legalize it in my state.
How many weeds have you injected today, Hawthorne?
I haven't. I
I said
can't find any
Hawthorne.
dandelions. How am I supposed to do that? And that
How
doesn't
many
sound healthy.
weeds have you injected, Hawthorne?
2.
Mother, if you do not buy me Star Wars Death Star, I will inject 15 weeds.
That's a lot of weeds.
What kind of
But
weeds?
what-
Dandelions?
But
Milkweed?
Plants.
what will you inject the plants with?
Serotonin.
Serotonin's pretty great. And
Anyway,
if you can't make
moving
your own
on.
store,
As funny as this topic is, I think we've
But no,
basically
I'm saying-
beat it to death.
Serotonin's pretty good, but just remember, if you can't make it yourself, store-bought's okay.
Yeah. Hey, Lorgans,
Uh.
you want some fucking serotonin?
Serotonin is mythical for some people.
Some people are allergic to it.
Wait, so you get happy and then you have an allergic reaction?
I don't fucking know, but some people are allergic to it.
Just imagine, every time you get happy, your nose gets stuffy and you start ugly crying.
Every time you get happy, your face puffs up and you shit.
Every time
What?
you touch Fuzzy, you get dizzy, though.
Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy.
Dude, I made a level in Mario Maker called Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. It had a whole bunch of flying points, and if you touched them, the screen that got distorted. It was removed from Nintendo for being inappropriate, and I'm like, bitch, that was a level in your own game, your own Mario game. Don't even try it.
Here's the thing, the reason is because some killjoy parent whined about it.
Because there's this one level in Yoshi's Island where there are these like cotton fuzzies, like dandelion poofs.
And they
Blowing
make the
through the
screen go
breeze.
all wibbly woobly.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, Nintendo, don't even try and tell me this is inappropriate for a Mario game. You've already done this.
Oh, and then if we're talking about weird drug-like effects in video games, remember Tomba, where the mushrooms would make you cry, or laugh? And Tomba would have a tantrum if he had one of the crying mushrooms.
All I can think of now is just the one makes you small. What's that song called again? White Rabbit?
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, LSD. That entire song is about a drug trip.
It's the Magic Dragon. It's actually about a magic dragon. Stop saying it's about weed. Fucking wrong.
Now,
If it is,
I do
though.
gotta say, Can You Feel the Love Tonight? We all know what that's about.
Sex.
Now,
Also, A Whole New World.
Yep.
Also, I would like to point out that under the sea does contain the word, everything's better down where it's wetter.
Take it from me.
I did not realize that Sebastian got that much.
Let's just say Disney animators and writers are horny.
And then you have Robin Hood.
They're also furries.
No. That's. Nah, hold on. It's Robin Hood. Everybody else was horny, not the movie itself.
No, Throbbing Hood, you mean. It's Throbbing Hood.
I can't
Oh,
carry
come
you
on. There was so
anymore.
much cross-dressing in that.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
Disney
know what?
has a porn vault. That's where they put all the the naughty art that their artists make that is technically owned by Disney because of the contract they signed, and they just lock it up. Just imagine
And
in
if people
50
get
years if
copied-
Disney decided to just release the contents of that vault to the world.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is that if a post on E621 gets copyright struck, it's canon, okay?
That
If it's
means it was
copyright
made by
struck,
an actual Disney artist who made it during their tenure.
Do you happen to know this for sure?
I don't know. There's always been the joke that because technically any of the art that a Disney artist makes during their stay at Disney is basically owned by Disney.
What if they like draw it in their own house and it has Disney's care?
I don't know.
If they like painted a portrait of Vincent van Gogh in their home.
Vincent van Gogh, fuck your...
Hey! You do not make light of this beautiful man who was most likely accidentally shot by his brother.
And also crazy, because he also cut off his own ear.
No, he actually wasn't all that crazy from what I understand.
He had
cut off his own ear.
tinnitus. He had tinnitus, to be fair, really bad tinnitus, and there was no proper health care in his area.
So it might have been trying to do something about it, just anything.
Yeah, he was desperate to stop being, like, deafened by the loudest ringing noise in his ear. He didn't do it because he was mentally unstable, like, by default. He did it because he was being driven crazy by a medical condition that caused him daily pain.
And he was desperate to get rid of it.
Man was still a bit crazy. Not saying that, it takes away from his work, but he was still a bit crazy.
I think it's actually really sad. And here's the thing. What's really sad is that most people don't understand that he likely didn't even kill himself. It was most likely an accident, as far as we can tell.
Oh, I didn't even know if that was ever a thing.
Yeah, like, apparently the leading theory is not that he killed himself. That it's that his brother accidentally shot him while cleaning a rifle, and they did the suicide story because they didn't want to
Now where would I put this?
basically face manslaughter charges for accidentally.
Who would clean a rifle while it's loaded?
Stupid people back then. I'm gonna look up the year he died. He died in 1890. That kind of checks out. People were still pretty stupid back then. People are still that stupid today.
Well, no doubt.
It's a video I saw. It's a video I saw. I'm pretty sure it was fake. Or it was acted out. But there's two guys in a fishing boat, and they got a huge fish, and they're like, oh shit, it's falling around everywhere, quick, shoot it! And the guy shoots the fish.
And shoots a hole in the boat. Oh shit, you put a hole in the boat!
I have no room.
Yeah, Van Gogh was, I actually think he's one of the best painters to ever live, and it's specifically because of the way he used color. Like, his color theory was so fucking good.
You're one of the best painters to ever live.
No, I'm not. But I think I'm pretty good, and I'm proud of what I do.
I'm proud of you, too.
Yeah, Vincent van Gogh's color theory was really great. You can take any of his paintings and like reduce it down to black and white, or like single tone, and just it still holds up. And then you add back in the color, and it kind of makes sense. Like the way he balanced the colors he used, and the value of each color. Yeah. All of his paintings work at any saturation and any amount of just at any saturation. At black and white, they still work. Which is a hallmark that he had a really good understanding of contrast.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
You can't really say the same of a lot of other painters. Like I noticed Rembrandt's paintings don't really do that well if you drop them to black and white.
God, I was going to say something I would probably have regretted.
Yeah.
And what was that?
I think Bob Ross is awesome.
How is Bob Ross not awesome? Bob
Yeah,
Ross is
Bob
Just
also
in
Ross-
comparison, in comparison to classics.
Bob Ross had this one thing where Bob Ross never captured a truly unique style. When you look at it, his painting wasn't much better than the average stuff you'd see in a hotel room, but he could do it very quickly and he could do it very consistently.
And he also tried to help other people.
Yeah,
Get
he was
into
more
art.
about elevating other artists and like trying to inspire people than he was to try and take his craft to the absolute peak he could have.
Yeah.
I don't think he was so concentrated on like practicing like doing better as he was helping others, which is really awesome. He was a very selfless guy.
Yeah. And he was amazing.
Yeah.
He was a fucking gift to the world.
Bob Ross was an amazing fucking artist.
I think
Not
there's like
because
Also-
his technique was great,
Huh?
but because he was a great person.
Also, he was a drill sergeant before he had his show. He was the guy who would scream at you for 15 minutes because you scuffed your boots. I'm not even kidding. He was a drill sergeant at one point.
which
And then
is a
his kid took over.
complete 180.
Oh yeah, it's one of those ones that's actually true. But if anybody ever tells you that Mr. Rogers was a sniper in Vietnam, that one is completely fucking false. But Bob
he
Ross
was a
was a drill
minister, though,
sergeant.
wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a pastor, if I remember correctly.
Also, I believe he also was in the military.
Well, a
I
lot
don't
of people
think-
went through the military.
One sec here. Was
That doesn't mean they
Sure.
were any particular role or that they did particularly well in it. There were a lot of people in that age group who had been in the military.
he never served in the military.
Book of
Yeah,
War?
Mr. Rogers was never in the. He was a pastor, Mister.
What does warp even do?
Looks like it's a spell to get back to town.
What's the point of town portal then?
The warp is a way to do it using mana instead.
Both use mana, silly Durgan.
Yeah, he was a minister.
The teleport scrolls?
Yeah. No, you can actually get a book of town portal.
But yeah, he was a Presbyterian minister, along with being on the show.
He doesn't seem like the type who was an asshole either. Seemed
He
rather
was also
accepting of people.
vehemently anti-racist. That's one great thing about him. He was like outspokenly anti-racism. Which I
I'm not
bet probably
heard.
didn't do him any favors at the time he did most of his like work. He
Yeah.
also advocated in front of I believe it was Congress, saying that they shouldn't ban the recording of television to VHS tapes,
Yes.
which has helped, at the time, helped many families watch television together, which was
Yeah.
a family bonding experience, but also preserved tons of art that's we lost the tapes for.
Dan, you realize out of context that's pretty bad, right?
I think that's the intent.
Probably.
What was
Knowing
said?
everybody we associate with.
What
But yeah.
was said? Well,
Hi,
Yeah,
zombie.
If Mr. Rogers hadn't gone up, like Fred Rogers hadn't gone up and talked to Congress about VHS recording and the fact it should be legal, we may have lost a whole bunch of the eye catchers that were on Saturday morning cartoons and the cartoon channels. Would they just be lost to history forever? And the fact that an artist probably spent like fucking 30 hours making some of those, it'd be really sad if that was like lost forever.
Yeah, who'd
I
have,
was
who'd
honestly
have thought that
really-
we'd basically be saving vintage commercials?
No, not commercials, eye catchers.
Like the thing saying, coming up next.
Yeah, things like that. It's just to let you know that the show is gonna return. It's like, reboot will return after these messages, or and now back to reboot. Like stuff like that was called eye catchers, and some of them were very complex and probably took an artist like days of work to do.
You are not innocent, Xana. They're called bullshit.
I was pretty inspired when Fred went in front of Congress and argued the point that his programs needed to exist for educational development and how they were valued.
Yeah, Matthew Rogers was a fucking amazing dude.
And we also have Mr. Dress Up.
Oh yes, Ernie Coombs. Oh no, that name is so bad now. Oh, I just realized.
Oh no.
No, his name was Ernie Coombs. He was Mr. Dress Up. He used to have a tickle trunk. It's okay.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Don't you want to see Don't you want to see Ernie Coombs in his tickle trunk?
What?
Okay,
What?
there's the Canadian television show. It was very similar to Mr. Rogers. It was called Mr. Dress Up. And he had a box full of costumes, and he'd like dress up in like different costumes every episode. So he dressed up like a dragon, or he dressed up like a clown, or like whatever. But the box he kept all of his costumes in was called the Tickle Trunk. And the actor's name was Ernie Coombs.
Oh my god.
Why are you Ernie Coombs?
Ernie Coombs. I'm gonna stop laughing now out of respect because the man is dead and he was honestly a very important person in Canadian history. He enriched the life of many children.
Stefan Karl Steffensen.
How is Coombs? As in, I thought we were kind of like KUM or something. Am I missing something, T?
Coom isn't a slur. That's with an M. You're thinking of with an N, sanity. No, we wouldn't be saying that word like that on stream.
No.
If it were that.
We are not referring to anything of the kind like that.
Yeah, what we're talking about is the meme.
Spell it out, T,
Yep.
on the stream if you could.
It's like okay, Coomer.
Boom. Is that actually a word?
A Coomer is somebody who doesn't observe No Nut November. If you come during No Nut November, you're
T.
What?
You weeb.
It's okay, Coomer.
So
I feel vaguely uncomfortable now.
it is spelled Charlie.
Oh!
Oscar,
Oh
Oscar,
no! Oh no! Oh no! Run away! That thing teleported me into. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in danger.
This is his name, by the way. That was his actual name.
Oh, I've got holes in me.
That is the most unfortunate last name I've.
It's raining loud outside.
It's raining what?
It's loud and rainy outside.
Rain is nice.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like Ernie Coombs was basically the he was, how would I put it? He was the Mr. Rogers of Canada. He was on CBC. He had his show called Mr. Dress Up, and it was honestly a very, very important show in my childhood because CBC was the only channel I was allowed to watch on TV at the
Yes, the cult days, as you call them.
Yeah, pretty well.
Oh, get out of here.
I wasn't allowed to watch the
Invisibitches.
other channel. We got 2 channels because we had like the moose antlers on the roof. Except the other channel had like The Simpsons.
Witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Hladrum. Take heed and bear witness to the
have
truths
a,
that lie herein,
dialogue.
for they are the last legacy of the Hladrum. There is a war that rages on even now, beyond the fields that we know, between the utopian kingdoms of the high heavens and the chaotic pit of the burning hells. This war is known as the Great Conflict, and it has raged and burned longer than any of the stars in the sky. Neither side ever gains save for long, as the forces of light and darkness constantly vie for control over all creation.
Oh, I need to go to bed. Well, I
And that
didn't
is
realize
the
it was so
founding
late.
conflict of the Diablo series.
You have a good one, Freighter. Sleep well.
Prayer the Heckenbean.
I gotta turn in my combat bonds.
And get booped, Durgan.
I have to sneeze.
Duty Durg.
Oh, ow. All right. Good night.
It's a shooting gallery! Just die already. Ah! Die, 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 die! They have way too much health. Oof.
I can't parry anymore. Now where would
Thorn,
this?
What?
how much longer do you think you'll be up?
Probably until 4 a.m. my time.
Let's just hope it's
Okay.
not longer than 4 hours, because I think at that point he needs to see a doctor.
Lorgan. He's very rude. He's very rude, and I'm calling your parent.
Oh fuck, that wasn't Google.
Are we like you have room to talk? You don't have any room to talk, G. Like, come on.
On my stream, I'm more inappropriate on other people's streams because there's no consequences if the other to me, you know.
Because here's the thing.
What can I do for
You make some of the worst dad/mom jokes around.
Dad/mom jokes? I don't think you can really make a joke of your dad slashing your...
Okay,
No,
now you're
that's
getting
rather
now you're just
inappropriate.
being bad again. Naughty fucking
That
bad.
seems...
He's saying you make Dom jokes. Or mod jokes.
Oh. That's grown worthy. You fucking twit.
Yeah, but you shut up, bitch. You love it.
Get bonked.
Father jokes. It's not father, it's not mother, it's father!
Father.
Mother.
Father. Our Father who art in heaven,
What?
hallowed be thy name.
What?
Thy kingdom fun. Get away from the religion. I was throw that out the way. Ah! New topic. Strawberries are pretty fucking good. Who else agrees?
Who agrees with what?
Strawberries are pretty fucking good.
They're not real berries, but yes.
You know what? If they identify as a berry, then who are you to fucking say anything?
Well, as soon as they say otherwise.
I think strawberries self-identify as a berry. They present as a berry.
Whoa, what can I do
I thought they just presented themselves.
Psy is on my side. Psychodog is on because like they understand strawberries are pretty freaking good.
Yeah, they're good.
I guess that means you'd say that strawberries are pretty pog.
Lorgans, get the out.
Lorgan, I'm going to shove a strawberry up your ass.
Listen.
Horny. What?
No, there's no like horny pretense to that. Literally, like first time I see you, it's just going boop up there, and then like there's gonna be nothing after. There's gonna be no follow up, nothing. There's no horny involved.
The
It's
best
a
way to
threat.
have strawberries is slice them up and then sprinkle the sugar onto it, but then let it sit there for like 10 minutes or longer. Because the juice just starts coming out and mingling with the sugar, and it's like, ugh.
Try salt.
You know what I really like? I like honeydew melon with a tiny, tiny sprinkle of salt.
I'm sorry, but I hate both honeydew and cantaloupe melon.
You don't like the musky melon?
What about
they
bubblegum
taste-
melon?
They taste the same. I've never heard of that. They both taste the same to me.
I love bubblegum melon. It's like a honeydew, but it's way sweeter, and it kind of tastes a little bit like bubble.
That I might like that, but I'm very much into watermelon.
I'll water your melon in a minute.
Oh, please do.
Watermelon has
Okay,
to
come
have
over here.
salt on it. I won't take it any other way. It's unacceptable otherwise.
Lawrence, you're gonna take it and you're gonna fucking like it.
I'll take you.
I determine what I take.
I'll take you any other way.
Any way you want it, that's the way you
Remember, ladies
take
and gentlemen.
it. Any way you want
It's
it.
saying consensually.
As long as it's consensual, yeah, that's the. As long as there is.
If you don't want to take a watermelon up your butt, make sure to tell people.
All I have to do to get consent is stand in the doorway with a cocky look and redacted.
I asked nicely.
What?
I just asked nicely.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Die, midget!
Danger. Damn it, what?
Okay, they're all
I mean,
dead. I'm
what?
happy now.
Wow.
Access
That's
to
morbid.
Prime under Fluffies. What? Do not break my laser chicken. How am I laser now?
Because you got the glowy.
The glowy.
Yeah, the blue parts on him always look super glowy. So he's
If
a
I
laser
had some
chicken.
fucking magenta on me, I'd look like the 80s just vomited on me.
Hey, you know what? You can always put that in your redesign.
Eep.
I'll tell you though, it's fair warning, fucking magenta is pretty messy.
I don't know. I mean, when I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show, she seemed like... I don't think she'd be the type.
I'm in danger.
She seemed a lot more like she was into Eddie, BH.
Well, I don't know why she didn't like it. I don't know why she liked Eddie.
Rocky
Eddie
Horror
didn't
is
like this
so
Eddie.
weird.
It was enough to make me cry, which I did. God, I love that movie so much. You could tell Tim Curry had a lot of fun playing Frankfurt.
Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of smacked his career hard, didn't it?
Yeah, there were a lot of roles he got turned down because of it. It's kind of sucked. He got typecast as a villain too, which he seemed to have fun with, but it seemed like if anytime he tried to break out of that, he didn't get the.
Wasn't he in that Silent Hill movie or something?
I don't know.
One
I
where
haven't seen the Silent Hill movies because the moment I found out that the Silent Hill movie replaced the main character Henry, was it Henry Townsend? No, Harry Mason. Harry Townsend was the fourth protagonist. Yeah, when I found out that they replaced Harry Mason with a woman, I was actually mad because honestly, cinema doesn't have enough good father figures, you know?
Like, why is it that they did that? Why did they think that would be a smart idea?
They literally said that they didn't think audiences could empathize with a father trying to find his daughter. Like, oh, come on. We, like, if we want, like...
If I was the person who was basically in charge of part of that movie, I'd say, I'm cutting your funding if you change this.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. We need better representation of, like, good fathers and, like, good parenting in cinema. Because most dads in movies are kind of played up to be, like, out of touch or have no understanding of their kids, or, like, being bad or, like, absentee fathers. Like, most of them end up being like Mr. Wormwood from Matilda.
Granted, that character was actually pretty good in the end.
The best thing he ever did for her was to let her be with somebody who cared.
Well, he found that she was happier
parent.
with Miss Honey.
Yeah, he was like, wow, you are legitimately happier and better off. So, whatever, we'll sign it right now and let you go.
I can't open this.
God, that movie is so good, but it's so disturbing for kids. Like, that
This
movie was
Trunchbull
scary.
is scary as fuck.
Oh god, could you imagine having that, like, mountain of a woman chasing you with, like, shot put balls and weights and...
Isn't she actually a really nice woman in real life, though?
Yes. Yeah, her and
Oh,
Anne
yeah.
Ramsey are like the two scariest women in cinema, but they're both really, really nice.
It's usually the nicest people who make the best villains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Usually
like
good for some
apparently
shit.
the actor who played Frau in the new Wolfenstein: The New Colossus was actually a very nice person.
the lady who played GLaDOS is really nice, but one of the ones I always find funny is apparently Christopher
This.
Lee.
Christopher B.
Was it? No, which one? What am I thinking? One sec here. Yeah, Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was apparently a really, really nice guy, and what was his first, like, enormous role? Like, what was his biggest role to start out his career? Dracula. He played Dracula. He's like the most iconic Dracula tied with, like, Bela Lugosi. He's apparently the nicest guy.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot
I'd say, like, the
understand
third
for the very life of me.
being...
I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of some demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time,
I have a friend. I want to tell a positive LGBT story, or at least one that's like not negative. It's a short one. So I have a friend, right?
Really?
Yeah, I have a friend. Imagine having a friend, right? And they told me that their partner recently came out as non-binary, and they said that they were having difficulty with like the they them thing as like a pronoun, because like to them it was like weird, and I just looked at them and I said, it's the they them thing, right? It's like, yeah, I just find it confusing. It's like, easy fix. Picture your partner as a swarm of bees. And it's like, oh, that does help, actually. Thank you.
NBs?
Yeah.
NB.
They're NBs. Hey, okay. I'm gonna say be gay, do crime, be trans, throw hands, and be NB, cause envy.
I just do whatever.
Apparently, the guy who played Dracula in Bram Stoker's Dracula, the movie, was Gary Oldman, and I did not fucking realize that he played both the old and the young Dracula. That's what kind of like freaks me out a bit.
You have to make it so that the be gay is not do crimes.
No, it's be gay, do crime.
Another thing we need to keep in mind during Pride Month is there's places where people still cannot be themselves legitimately in public.
I know, but the slogan is be gay, do crime.
Them.
And it's more talking about like resistance against the system. You know, fight the system.
Blem, blem,
You gotta fight the man.
blem, 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 blem. Jester's Mace of Might. Random. 0 to 500% damage. So you can deal up to no damage or 5 times the damage. That's pretty weird.
I want to watch Bram Stoker's Dracula again. That movie's pretty good. It's got that wonderful scene where there's a lady and a werewolf. Not anymore because we're on Twitch.
A lady and a what?
There's a scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula where there is both a lady and a werewolf. And I cannot say any more than that because it's not free for Twitch.
It sounds like you're hinting at sex, and I'll just leave it at that.
It's very similar to the sea tree in Evil Dead 2.
Why do I get this as a horny thing? That's
I don't
not
know.
good,
Somebody writing those two stories kind of, you know.
To see everybody, it wasn't just the New Age that wanted to fuck werewolves. They were even prevalent in Bram Stoker's Dracula.
People are horny for werewolves. What else is...
I don't need therapy. I just need to hug 17 werewolves in public.
Yes, hug. That's what the meme said.
Yes, just hug. Totally.
I don't need therapy. I just need a werewolf boyfriend that will love me.
Apparently I have Lightning Wall as a spell now.
Lightning your wall now.
Lighten the wall.
That's not even vaguely an innuendo.
It's an innuendo.
I don't know. I'm going to... I don't know. There's a wall that can be part of a innuendo. I won't say more than that.
There's a wall?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a small hole in this wall. I hope my big thighs don't get stuck. I'm gonna crawl through this hole now.
What would you do if Henry Townsend from Silent Hill 4 just had way too much cake and he couldn't fit through the hole at the beginning of the game? It's like, man, damn, this man got cake, this man thick.
You know, using the wall spells is probably going to be very useful because, man, they basically prevent enemies don't want to cross them.
I'll cross your wall in a second.
That sounds like an innuendo.
My Nintendo.
Your Nintendo?
Yeah.
I swear to heck, I did not Nintendo for this to happen. It was not my intention.
Ninternational.
Ninternational?
Ninternational.
Half of Inferno. Woo woo.
I never
What's
intended
this?
for this to happen. I swear to God, it was not intentional.
D-Fox, get a load of this. It's hilarious.
What?
Chat. You know, that would have been scandalous years ago. Also, why is it our culture just doesn't like it when men have feelings? Be right back.
You can't just ask me that philosophical question and then fucking leave. You sure you're a fucking dragon or a bird? Because you sure as hell sound like a fucking hyena right now. Mm-hmm.
Also, there's always been a hyena involved in some of the biggest changes I've had in my life. You fucking dork.
Oh, I found a comic. Somebody posted. It's a couple. It's like, one goes, "I love you the most." Impossible. I love you more. And then one of them goes, "You realize what this means?" And both of them go, "One of us is a fucking liar."
I have to be a lot more cautious with the rogue, but not having to chase enemies around is a godsend.
You're playing Oblivion. You know? Magic is overpowered. And being a rogue is overpowered, but melee weapons suck dick.
Oh!
Actually,
What the fuck?
Ranged weapons suck dick in Oblivion.
Yeah, that is true. Arrows are too slow of a travel thing. Biggest issue.
What is this Shadow Drinker thing, and why is it teleporting? Oh, it just turns invisible.
I'll drink your shadow.
Oh, it's dead.
Hey, Hawthorne, I got something for you to drink in him.
Well, I hope you brought extra.
No, just one Pepsi.
I'll need a pitcher for this.
I found a bastard sword. It doesn't know who its daddy is. It was forged out of wedlock.
Did you manage to work out all the kinks?
Yeah, we got a large selection of weapons. We got this broadsword, and we got a broadsword.
We got a
this
sword,
one's kind
we got
of thick. This one used to belong to some broad.
Goat shrine. That means there's probably a bunch of goat men.
New custom D&D curse. The curse of whistling loins. Every time your character has to pee, it sounds like a kettle.
You could certainly make that a pretty chaotic game if that was something that, if characters actually had to engage in bodily functions.
Oh no.
I mean, it is a revolutionary new mechanic that has only been brought out by the revolutionary.
I want a new immersive Skyrim mod where you have to piss and shit. No, that'd be awful. I mean,
Well, here's the thing. If that was the case, you'd basically be having to rough it because there's no toilets in Skyrim.
That's not true. There's buckets in some rooms.
Yeah, I guess.
I would also like to point out, what's a word? What's that stupid game you play as a FedEx employee? That one had pissing in it.
I'll be right back.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Ah! No, 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 no. Die, 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 die.
Oh. Chick-fil-A being transphobic again. Nice. Oh.
I have no room.
Like, why does Chick-fil-A have to be run by fucking assholes?
Why does Chick-fil-A have to exist? We already have the best chicken places out there already. I mean, have you had Popeyes?
No, never been to Popeyes.
Shit's good. Ah, trust me. Trust me. If you ever come to Canada, if you ever come to like Ontario, I can show you one of the best fucking Popeyes. It is, oh my god. You'd never think a chicken could like have juice in it, but it does. And you'll love it.
What can I do for you? Hello, my friend.
Like,
Did you know there's a Chick-fil-A run entirely by LGBT people? I think they did it as a meme.
Maybe.
Wow, what can I do for you?
But it's not so much the stores that's the issue in terms of the employees, although some of them probably are pretty suspect. It's more of the corporate.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I don't think it's necessarily something to get upset by, though.
Well, I mean, if I never fucking eat there and I vote with my dollar, I suppose not.
Besides, why do that when you can just reverse engineer their recipe and post it on the internet?
True. And besides, Popeye's chicken sandwiches are better anyway.
Never had a Popeye's chicken sandwich.
You need to go to Popeye.
But money's expensive.
I know, and I understand. But if you ever get the money to eat out, I recommend Popeyes.
Usually that just means I get some better ingredients when I go to Costco.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. You can do what you want.
Granted, having something like pizza night once Jay gets here sounds like it'd be pretty awesome.
Should all go out sometime and have a pizza night.
Hey, Jay! Speak of the devil, they shall appear.
Jay's a devil?
I don't know. He can be pretty horny like one, I'm pretty sure.
So, when Little Nas X came and gave the devil a lap dance, did you, like, what were you doing at the time? Just curious.
Fucking fight you.
Bepis.
Answer the question.
I will fucking fight you, Morgans.
Why is that?
I will fight you.
Over what? A last piece of chicken?
From calling out my horniness.
Everyone here's fucking horny, let's be honest. Hawthorne's been horny on Maine lately.
I actually haven't. Not on Twitter, anyway.
Oh, you don't have to be horny on Twitter to be horny on main.
Considering
I'm
how
not.
big my portfolio is.
I'm usually not horny on main, actually. But, yeah.
I mean,
don't
I
give
could
a
change
fuck.
that.
Give it a shot. Go ahead. Try it.
Nah, like, let me just tell you, I'm going to be hugging Lorkins for at least an hour when I get there.
Help me.
Oh, okay.
What?
No. I can't even get a passport right now to help you.
I'm in
And even if
danger.
I did. Sounds like a you problem, my guy.
Oh, ugly. No. Get away from me. No, touch butt. I didn't mean to go downstairs.
Touch the boy.
Die.
Oh, dude.
I'm fragile princess.
You made the joke about somebody putting up the recipe of the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, bigot chicken.
Someone fucking did that. Someone uploaded it to Twitter. Buttermilk and salt brine the chicken breast. Add white and black pepper to the batter. Throw in an air fryer, and you have a healthier alternative, and you're not supporting oppression.
Actually, I also heard that if you marinate it in things like pickle juice and other stuff, it's pretty good too.
Well, I mean, you could probably put that in with your buttermilk brine.
Holy shit!
I made the unfortunate mistake of
I found a bunch of
in
horny goats. They're trying to impale me with arrows. And they're missing. Die, goat boy! How are they not hitting me?
Oh, I love Hydra problems.
That's a fun one.
When two of the heads are straight, but one of them's gay.
And going like, I love you guys!
No, it's more like, well, one of them's having a good time and the other two are not.
Solve that problem. Oh shit! Had to summon a lightning ball under the goats. Goatsy has been defeated.
So, Lorgans.
Yes.
I accidentally commissioned somebody.
You did what?
So, with my tips, I decided to splurge and buy a card for League of Legends. My friend's like, man, I'm missing only one skin for this character and it's about to get out of the shop. And I'm like, oh, I have extra ARPG code. He's like, I'm drawing you art now. And I'm like, fuck.
You guilt-tripped someone into art.
And then I'm just like, he's just like, dude, let me.
Hey,
I'm like,
heroes.
God damn it, I
What
can't.
are you doing? I don't know. I don't even know how long I've been streaming.
2.5 hours.
I'm having fun, though. And I usually go for about 4 hours.
Yeah, do you want me to send you whenever it's finished?
Sure. It'd be cute to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially their art style. It's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Do you want me to send you his Twitter?
Maybe later.
Then,
Pew,
Hey, do you
pew.
want to see?
Huh? What?
Is she AFK at the moment?
Oh, I'm here. What?
Hey, do you want to see my friend's Twitter?
Sure. Also, if I might have to lay down soon because my laptop is producing a lot of heat, and it's really hot right now.
It's a good thing you got that new phone, then.
It's not the good kind of hot.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's not
can
you.
be if you're into that.
No, no,
but-
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no!
There you go, too. There's the Twitter.
It all tabbed.
Like, his art is so good, I love it.
Bye-bye, goats. They are all dead now. Magic is not always what it seems to be.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say ora ora.
No.
I'm gonna say it.
Horny, horny.
I'm gonna
get
say.
that for perfect.
I'm gonna say ora ora.
Oh. What's so special about Ora Ora?
Easy. I'll let you know. Ora ora.
Orc. Yeah, Adobe's ads are annoying. And they charge way too much for their software.
The fact that you can't just buy it outright and you have to just keep paying for it kind of sucks.
Even if you do buy it outright for some of these companies, they only give you updates for a year and that's it.
Yeah.
Ooh. I found a cool new roguelike. It's called The Slime and the Witch. It's an inverted dungeon crawler where you play as a slime to dissolve adventurers and steal their loot.
Interesting. This is a weird concept.
I like it.
I really hope I get Arcane's Valor on this run. It is best armor for Sorcerer and, Rogue.
Now where would I put this?
I found a book of Firewall.
So is it going to protect my files from unwanted data tampering?
That's a different kind of horny.
What about NordVPN? This computer belongs to the Nords.
No. ExpressVPN is the one that you want to go with. Nord Express, Nespresso VPN.
Oh,
Yes.
hello, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in here. How you doing?
What up?
Lem. On what shenanigans were you up to?
I have no room.
Did you have an adventure? And welcome in to you too, J-Balls. And to you as well, Null. Lem.
Just
Thank you for the follow.
I respect the courage to have the username JBalls.
How is that? How is that bad? And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I don't know, Lorgans. What if I just started calling you L-Balls?
That makes no sense.
Balls.
Stretchy.
Balls.
Yes. Stretchy, stretchy.
Hey, Lorgans.
Huh?
Did you want to see a gate that I was thinking about getting after all my finances are stable?
I thought you said a gay you were getting. Okay, what is it?
Yeah, I'm getting you.
Dork. But what game are you talking about?
Will I get banned if I post a link in your chat?
That shouldn't happen anymore, and it wouldn't ban you.
Because
Did you just delete all your messages?
What the fuck is that?
It's on sale right now for the next few days, and I was considering either getting it because it's only like $7 and it looks really clean, but I also don't want to spend the $7.
Well, then don't spend the $7.
Hello, my friend. Stay
What'd you say?
while,
If you don't want to spend the $7, don't spend the $7. Besides, if you really want to talk about it the right way, you say blow $7.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Last time I blew $7, my jaw hurt.
Yo, so one of my coworkers mentioned about how good somebody's ass looked, and I was like, you know, I'm not huge into eating some roast beef and cake. I'm more into eating bratwurst and peach cobbler.
So is no one going to comment on what T said?
No.
I missed it.
Same.
Oh my god.
Did she make a
go
joke about like
herp
sucking
derp.
dick for $7?
I'm keeping her joke to
Oh, I know
her
what it
and
is. I just don't mind it.
Can you repeat it for the ones in the back?
No. If you missed it, you missed it.
Yo, hold on. If you like Diablo, there's actually a cute furry game that's coming out soon.
What?
A cute action RPG called Kataria Fables.
Never heard of it.
I literally saw it on a banner advertisement. I thought it looked cute, and then I saw it, and it actually looks really interesting.
I'm glad more furry video games are coming out. It makes me happy.
I still want Tunic.
Tunic? What happened to One Ick?
Oh, Tunic, as in T. You fucking dork. You know what? I might just have to buy a squeaky hammer to bonk you now and then.
You know, I've only ever
Bonk
had
me with your
one.
keen.
I've only ever had one Nick before, but
I sense a soul
two.
in search of answers.
No, we can't. No, if 2 Nick sells well, we gotta get a 3 Nick as soon as possible. Lorgans, there's a game I need you to play
Wow.
on my computer whenever I get to your place. It's called Omori, and I think you would fucking love it.
Why on your computer though?
Just whenever I get him over there so I can give you my Steam account. Just watch you. Let's watch your face. Your face is the only thing I want to watch.
Yeah, you make.
Because
Here's the thing: when you get ready to ship the thing, make sure that you take the graphics card and the CPU cooler out and package them separately, but in the same box.
I was gonna actually put them in a anti-static bag,
And then
put it in
that
a separate box.
and then put that box in the box next to the case.
Make sure it's padded, so the thing doesn't die, and then put that in the box. I'm gonna have like a pretty decently sized box for all of it.
Yep.
Like it's gonna look like you got sent a fucking coffin.
That said, though, when it does end up arrive, if it for some reason is not operable when it arrives, make sure it has insurance on it.
Oh hell yeah!
Because if it doesn't work, you might end up using the Linux PC I'm playing Diablo on for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
Also,
but some people might consider that a veiled threat.
I mean, I don't need a whole lot. I just need something that could probably run at least some VR games at most.
This won't be able to run VR games. It's a 2 GB card. It's an NVIDIA 680.
I mean, depending on what doesn't work, we can always reverse engineer it and see what actually is needed.
There's 2 GB of video RAM, motherfucker.
If my video card isn't what's broken, I could just...
Oh, okay then.
Like, that's what I said, reverse engineer, find out what the issue is. Just do what fucking Kedekris did when he built his computer.
Also, it's like a i5 3570K.
Nah, literally, Kedekris had help from a professional YouTuber that does computer content. What was it? Low End Gaming?
Yeah, I don't know.
He basically had to spend $8,000 to get his computer working.
But because he couldn't
For a
buy
game.
a graphics card?
No,
He
because he
actually
didn't know what the...
computer.
He ended up not knowing what the fuck he was doing, and I think I don't even know what exactly happened. He made a video about it. Wait,
Yeah.
Has Kedekris uploaded a video recently?
I know
He
Emperor
called it-
actually is pretty decent at putting computers in, especially with those damn spider fingers of his.
He said he uploaded a video saying I'm sorry, and like that was his explanation is, yeah. So my computer's fucked. Yes.
Yeah, 2 months ago. His last upload was a month ago with Let's Get Fit with Kadicki Dick. I fucking love this man. I love this man. He's like one of the few YouTubers I
I
kept up
do
with
enjoy
throughout the
watching
years.
him quite a bit too.
Have you watched Let's Get Fit with Kadicki Dick?
No, I haven't.
I just watch him for all the milk.
I think he has been. I'm a little less keen on some of the things he said on Twitter, but it doesn't piss me off, really. It's just kind of like I'm just not that into some of the things he said on it.
What has he talked about? Like, what's the topic?
I don't really remember. That's
Checking
why
his Twitter.
That's why I'm being vague about it, because my memory's imperfect.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood, and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Yeah, my back is sore.
He doesn't look like he said anything on Twitter, really.
Well, I don't really, like I said, I don't really remember any of it, so I can't be specific, and I'm not sure about it. But his content is top-notch. Absolutely.
He does have a lot of milk.
You still can't get over that fucking Hercules video, can you?
Milk.
Yo, wait, hold on. Oddworld tweeted at Catechris after the hot tub stream thing broke, and he's like, an Oddworld, the official Oddworld Twitter.
Hey, you're really loud right now.
You're kind of dominating
Sorry.
things a bit, too.
Basically, the Oddworld Twitter was like, Soulstorm hot tub party soon, question mark? And just like, eyes.
Maybe.
I've almost got Arcane's Valor unlocked. Oh, fuck yeah. I always look forward to getting this armor. Ooh, that did not taste good. Definitely better the first time. The Horny has been defeated. At least in that room.
Only horny.
Always horny.
Million horny.
Horny!
Yeah. Yeah.
The Horny never rests.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It has to.
Yeah, Hawthorne went to bed, remember?
I'm not in bed. I'm right here.
So the horny is still awake.
I said, oh, sorry, I meant to say Freyr, but my brain was like, Hawthorne.
Oh,
Now, what do you mean? But I am
Hawthorne, I'm sorry, I've always got you on my mind.
I am hitting the bottom of my desk with my PP solid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, y'all are going into a dumpster.
You act like my
I may be a dumpster, but at least I'm not a stupid stir.
May the spirit of Arcane protect
Yeah, I may be a dumpster, but at least I'm not a stupid stir.
There's no adequate response to that could measure the sheer disappointment I feel right now.
Come here, Hawthorne. I'm gonna give you the biggest hug.
Hawthorne
I
is
mean, it would
adorable.
be... No, I'm not. Stop it.
Adorable.
No, stop it.
Oh, stop.
Stop.
Stop making fun of me.
Boop.
No.
Get booped.
No, fuck off.
I'd rather fuck on.
Stole my
No.
line.
I'm about to steal more than a line in a minute. I'm about to eat a whole ass cake.
I'm just gonna go hide now. I'm just gonna go
Oh,
hide.
also, Lorgans, good news. Do you have Netflix or do you like?
I use my parents' Netflix.
Well, good news. We can have Netflix movie nights.
Well,
Because
yeah.
I have Netflix, and we can just use a VPN. Also, I realized I had a tenner in my wallet, so I'm about to just go deposit that real quick, and just bought the game. So I'm gonna, yeah.
How are you supposed to deposit? It's fucking night.
Well, no, when I go to, so I have to cash my checks, right? So I'm gonna go deposit that into my account when I go deposit my check.
What? Your place doesn't actually
for direct
do
deposit?
direct deposit?
Welcome to Papa John's.
That's kind of stupid.
And suspect.
Nah. Yeah, but good news though is that I cashed a check and now I have your 700. Instead of going to the bank to withdraw money, get a small fee, I was like, hey, can you guys cash this, please? Okay, that's all I need.
I'll cash your check.
Well,
I'd rather you
it's
punch my
easy to
ticket
go
if
to
you know
the
what I
bank
mean.
and get a check easy. Most of them will be happy to do it for like $1 fee.
Nah, the thing is, I'm.
What can I do for you?
You know what? Actually, I'm hiding behind T now. Y'all are being too much.
Oh, we too much. I'm not expensive.
Yeah. Y'all are too horny.
Just get him a snow cone, he'll bend over, spread open.
I'm just gonna hide behind T now.
And I'll get it. I'll just start fucking kissing the cutie.
Beep.
I hope you know
Yeah.
you're getting so many hugs and kisses on the forehead.
Help.
Yep.
Does that actually
I'm
make you
still
feel
hiding
uncomfortable
behind-
though?
I'm still hiding behind T.
It's just silly help.
Show. What if I just like? I hope you know I'm giving you a big ass bear hug whenever you.
It's not
do
the
that,
first
'cause I
time
will-
I've been hugged at the bus station.
Oh.
Ember lifted
Oh,
me
yeah,
off the
Ember.
fucking ground.
You act like I won't do the same.
How is it half my friends are taller than me? What the fuck?
I'm the same height.
Morgan's,
I
whenever
am
you manage to
5'10".
visit me in Canada, I'm just gonna pick you up and like fucking spin and then shot put you.
No.
Hammer toss you.
No. You need to get down on your knees, scoop him up by his legs, and then yeet.
Excuse me, Jay. You're the one who needs to get on your knees.
I mean, that was the plan. You act like I was going to bed that night anyway.
And this
What?
is why I'm hiding behind T. I'm not gonna get attacked like this.
I am
I'll be
concerned.
honest. One of my coworkers just went on a 2-week vacation. I had to say goodbye, and I held back tears literally the entire time and just bawled my eyes out on the way home. This is not going to be easy. Especially since everybody is being so supportive and kind to me moving. And I'm sitting like, goddamn, why can't you just be spiteful? It'll be easier!
I'm just gonna. I'll help you move. You want help moving?
I don't need help. I got everything in motion. Like, I got the place,
No.
I got applications sent out.
Do you have the boxes to
No,
package up your computer?
I'll help
No,
you move. I'll help you move. It'll be really easy.
On Friday to buy boxes from the post office. I'm gonna have like all my computer peripherals in a box, my headset with my peripherals,
Do you
my
have a Costco
plushies.
membership? Do you have a
I do
Costco
not have a
membership?
Costco. I do not have a
Oh.
Costco membership, but
Do you know
I do
anyone
work
with
at
Costco?
what?
Do you know anyone with a Costco membership?
Morgan's.
Is Lorgan close enough to you?
No, he's coming from.
I'm
like-
moving 10 hours away.
Oh, so
I'm
you're
going
moving
from from the Midwest to the Bean in the Southeast.
So
to
basically,
Lorgan?
yes, they're moving in with me.
Oh, okay.
What rock have you been under?
I mean, we haven't
I
really
just-
talked about this very often.
I've been mainly
talked
using
about
it.
on stream. I've talked about it in other places for the past what is it?
I'm
6
not where
months?
you are all the time, Lorgans.
Yo,
I
I'll
am
be
not.
honest.
I'm not a lump on your nuts or anything like that. Like, come on.
No, thank you. That
No.
sounds awful.
No, don't worry.
Exactly.
Don't worry. I'll take care of the nuts, so there will be no
What?
lumps.
P, I got them riled up. I think they're going to attack me. Help.
Leave DC because I think I was being too loud.
Yeah. Actually, I think T left VC because they're going to be getting rid of their phone.
Maybe.
They said they were hot.
Diablo. But yeah, I also got Diablo 2 up and running and everything, so we're gonna have that. Granted, it's going to be a little bit modded, so it won't be perfectly like the thing that everyone grew up with.
Hey, Lorgans. Would you be considering playing the new Pokemon game when it comes out in
There's
January?
another new one coming out?
Yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus.
What is it?
An open world game.
I don't know, that depends. Are they
Let
doing
me pull
the
up the
same
trailer.
bullshit as last time?
No.
It's
Or is it
Breath
a
of the
completely
Wild for
different genre?
Pokemon.
It's completely different. Let me send you the trailer for my channel.
It's Breath of the Wild for Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is it made by Game Freak? Because I don't have much confidence in them these days.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Keep in mind, like, Game Freak
be
is just
fair.
mainly the Pokemon Company. If it's not made by the Pokemon Company, we'll be fine. Because I think that this game might take its gaming series more the game
Well, Game Freak's
seriously.
just tired of making Pokemon games. It's obvious.
Well, they fucking own the game series, so.
Actually, it's owned by the Pokemon Company, not Game Freak.
Oh. Toss on the. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, they're part of it, but they're not the whole owner. I don't think they're the ones who make the biggest decisions about it.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the
I understand
chamber
Game
of
Freak is basically just a
bones.
subsidiary of Nintendo.
Death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room.
Oh! I just found unique leather armor. Sweet! But chances are it's not as good as Arcane's Valor.
Beep, piss, Venus.
Venus?
Everybody say hi to Bingus.
Who Bingus?
Babingus. But don't talk about Babingus like that.
Nah, Bingus is adorable.
Who Bingus?
Let me get you an image.
Boppin' Boogie Bullerama.
Alright. Check your DMs.
Oh, no.
Honestly, Nintendo should have gotten a majority stake in it. If it had, it might have been improved. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have the ability to tell for certain. Maybe. Maybe, who knows?
But yeah, no, I'm excited for Legends Arceus. Hey, Lorgan, do you want to hear a phrase that I heard that I think I'm going to be using a lot?
What?
What's up, benches and bitches?
I don't get it.
It's literally just like, what's up, fuckers, but a little bit more witty.
Eh.
Instead of, like, what's up, bitches, like, what's up, benches and bitches. It just rolls off the tongue. I like it.
I confused. So, is your boss gonna help you get a transfer?
Not too sure. I'm gonna see if I get a reply back from the thing. If not, it was a national pay raise to $10 an hour, so if I don't get the transfer, it's no big deal. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking around for the job opportunities, though, and that is even if they are still hiring at that store. So I'll definitely call and check it out.
But you already have one in mind?
Yeah, there's a Papa John's near the heart of the town, I think. Is that where that is?
Armor of Aught.
Yeah, it's at Pleasant Drive.
Yeah, Leather of Aught is kind of shit, so we're gonna get rid of that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Lurky lurky tea, facts boot the snoot.
This looks just a little fucking. They have a drive-through. Okay. Yo, Cup Biza and Pepsi products. Gotcha.
Pepis. Top of Holy Bolt. Holy moly bolt.
Mamma mia.
Speaky spiky
Hey, so
meatball.
I definitely should. There are fucking 4 Papa John's, 5 in Greenville.
E.
Okay, let me see what everyone's closest.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I kind of count myself lucky that I'm in one of the bigger cities.
Yeah, this is intimidating for me, though.
Well, Pilgrim, you just yeed your last ha.
Oh yeah, I need to sell the staff to Adria.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, the bus station's actually not super far away.
About 2 miles.
Yeah.
That goes back to the main bus depot.
Wait, hold on. There is one in Pelham Place.
Try not to get too specific about address details, please. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Gotcha. But yeah, basically there's one super close to the place, so should be a good opportunity.
No dining, Kurt pickup. Okay.
Because I don't need to
Door
get
number.
doxxed on my own stream.
Gotcha. Even if they're hiring in stores.
Pizza, pizza.
Wrong place.
I know, I'm messing with you. You just instant wrong place.
Yeah, I've actually been called on multiple occasions like, hey, is this where I can get some hot and ready pizza? I'm like, no, that's down the road.
I say no, but if you order it ahead of time, it'll be ready by the time you get here.
And I was like, yeah, no, we're dead. It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I go, oh, shit, wrong place. We actually have a 1-digit info number difference from the Domino's. And the amount of times we get people complaining about their order of pasta. Oh my god.
That's actually kind of funny. I bet your boss goes like, God damn it.
Man,
The fucking-
we don't sell pasta.
One of the delivery drivers we have has a phone number that's one difference away from somebody with the same name in an entirely different state.
That's kind of awkward.
Yeah, I called the number, mistyped something. I was like, hey, yeah, this is Jordan. You forgot something, you need to head back. He was like, excuse me? I'm like, yeah, this is the driver, right? It's like, yeah, this is the driver. Who are you? I was like, oh, this is Jordan from Pop John's. He's like, I am 65 years old. I am in Kentucky. And I am nowhere near you guys. I have not been working for 10 years. I was like, oh. Yeah, we have a driver with the same name that has almost the exact same phone numbers. This is weird.
I bet he went like, wait, what?
Yeah, he was dumbfounded as well. And he's like, oh, okay, it's no big deal. And I'm like, oh, okay, have a good day. And then I just hung up and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
You know, there's a new update coming out soon for No Man's Sky. Let's go.
I'm just, what are they adding to the game this time?
They're updating the engine.
Updating the engine?
Yeah, like better. Hold on, let me look it up.
Rah?
No Man's Sky Prison. All new game mode with expeditions, unlock new content. Prison brings a new visual overhaul of No Man's Sky. Virtually no part of the game has been left untouched. So yeah, basically they updated the engine and made everything look better in this update.
Ah, okay.
And it looks good. Like, I am pumped. Okay, so it's not like kind of cel-shaded aesthetic, but it's a lot. It's like somebody just enabled RTX. That's the way I can describe it.
RTX on, RTX off. Why is it still fucking ugly? Die, Goatman!
Goatman?
Goatsy has been destroyed.
Built even Hellspawn, the Gothon. Anyway, I'm going to go hop into a call.
Alright.
I'm going to go
Okey
dead.
doke.
Later, benches and bitches.
Lem, 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 lem.
I don't even know what that means.
You just being weird. we go. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alrighty. We've reached the Hall of Bone, where we can get the Guardian spell. Be right back.
Yay, bone. No.
Very bad. Maybe I should pause the game. Alright. I had to get my snack. A snack now.
What is it? What is it?
Ice cream, bitches!
This is not a snack. That's a meal.
Ice cream is not a meal. It's snack /
Yeah.
dessert.
It's a meal.
It's a kibaroo. A boop him on the snoot.
Ice cream is a meal if it's for dessert.
I got tired of playing the warrior because I had to chase monsters around too much. I was tired of chasing around naked demon ladies and spanking them with a sword. If you programmed it so enemies wouldn't run away, it would be a lot more fun to play warrior. Or so if you were faster than the demons by default, just a little bit. Yeah, it is. It makes it a pain in the ass. Yum. Yeah, that would also help. Little Miss Murder. Man, damn monsters be thick. Probably gonna need to boost my strength a little bit soon. Oh! Hello, ugly.
That's not very nice.
I will call it ugly alive.
Okay. But if it gets angry at you, that's your fault.
It's already angry at me.
Angrier.
It's angry because I exist.
Have you talked to it? Have you asked it why it's angry?
Yeah, it just kind of assaulted me.
That's not an excuse. Be diplomatic.
Nah. Shoot first, don't ask questions. Whoa! How did it miss? Man, you suck, demon. You know, I'd like to see someone recreate this world in VR. Using the same kind of lighting conditions the game portrays, because I'm pretty sure that would be terrifying.
I have no room. I can't carry anymore.
Magical rags.
Now where would I put this?
Hard leather armor. Alright. This is how many enemies are in the next room. Thanks to infravision. And they're all horrors, which means they resist lightning, but not fire!
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. And most of them just up and died because of that ability.
Not enough mana.
Bingo! That's how you take out a room. Now, mind you, there's still going to be enemies filtering down from the upper area. But that got basically most of them.
I can't carry anymore.
I am going to have to make a lot of trips to get all this loot sold.
I have no room.
All right. We basically cheesed that, unlike how the warrior could ever do, so...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Gold ring, 24% chance to hit. Ooh, woo.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
There we go. Pew, pew, pew. I need more town portal scroll. Here we go.
I sense a soul in search of answers. You will become an eternal servant of the Dark Lords should you perish within this cursed domain. Enter the Chamber of Bone at your own peril. The Butcher is a sadistic creature that delights in the torture and pain of others. You have seen his handiwork in the Drunkard Farnham. His destruction will do much to ensure the safety of this village.
I forgot to get a scroll of town portal. 'Cause I'm stupid.
Well, this is why the warp spell exists.
Warpity dorpity? I thought it just move you to the stairs.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Because if it was better than town portal, why would you have town portal?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a mod that actually makes Diablo 2 kind of have that scary, holy shit, yikes type feeling to the original.
I don't know, maybe.
Arcane knowledge gain. Huzzah!
I can't carry anymore. Now where would I put this?
If only there was a weapon swap mechanic in this game, this would be awesome. But there isn't.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Whoa, what can I do for you?
What do we got for sale now? we go. We got our goodies. There are a lot of those buggers. The hands of men may be guarded by fate. Huh. Whatever that means.
I can see what you see not. Vision nooky, then eye rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be.
Come on, just die already. Long battle bow. Ooh woo. What's this? Notices your weapon. And it's shit. Sadness. And I keep dodging. I hate it. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Get your ass back in there. Oh, that was hot. That's why I hold shift. So I can't move forward. There we go. Get all my goodies. Yes, all the money. Loads of money. Ow. Ah! Oh god, what a time to sneeze. Fuck. Pretty much any wall spell seems to be absolutely amazing when it comes to just keeping enemies at a distance. But then again, some enemies are just kind of stupid and walk through it anyway. Big Dom Thicko. A ring. Hello, fire. Blind fire works surprisingly well on these things. I have an amulet. Unfortunately, the way Diablo 2 was built, it didn't encourage you to do this kind of shit nearly as much. Hey, blue boy.
I have no room.
There we go. Oh, hey, ugly. Bye-bye. Ooh, ooh, what's this?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Gamuns. It's expensive.
Well, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
+5 to magic. +5 to magic. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Roll of Golem. That's interesting.
What ails you, my friend?
Blap, 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 blap. Here we go. Those are all dead now. Book of Lightning. Yes, please. Ow. Alright. I think that's another level done. We're going down to...
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. Here, take this and leave me to my work. Trouble me no more.
Honor shield. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, weirdo. Yeah, using a bow is a lot easier. That'll probably lead me down to the caves. I'm not quite ready for that. I want to get all my goodies first. That's not quite how I wanted the spell to come out. Alright. There's that. There we go. Okay. I see door. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Wow, almost died there. That was a spectacular fuck up. Fire always needs boops. They're just boopable. Get them boops. Chili beans. Teasing each other.
Not enough mana.
Oily Shrine. You have to do that in Diablo too. Stacks of arrows, stacks of javelins, you name it.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. When the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells falls upon mortal souls,
You know, I wonder how much money both the consumer and EA and Activision would save if instead of releasing a yearly Call of Duty, they just released one every 5 years for each of their lines and then did an expansion every year for 5 years. And I think that would work pretty well. But then again, I guess that defeats the point of Call of Duty, doesn't it, for them?
It's hot down here.
Oh, boy. Shortcut unlocked.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Alright. So at this point, my wrists are telling me to stop. Let's go ahead and see about finding someone to raid, okay? Well, of course, Activision can kiss all our asses. So let's see here. Who do we got streaming today? What small bean can we send the fun to? Come on, Twitch, actually load for once. Thank you. Who is on? There are several fresh beans today. Alright, I see one. So, I see a lovely Servine we can go ahead and raid. So, let's go ahead and about doing that. Because I'm probably going to go ahead and head to VR once I'm done with it. So, this is what our raid message is going to be, because I can't think of anything else. We're going to go with that, and if you don't have the emotes, you can unlock them with points. If you're not a subscriber. And additionally, if you want to see when we go live, Twitter is definitely the place to be, and our community is at our Discord link right here. So, that being said, we're going to be raiding Lexi Deer, who looks like they're being a lovable dork playing some Mass Effect. Like they're doing the first one in the new remastered thing. So that ought to be some interesting story bits and whatnot. Not quite as lovely, despicable, dark violence as Diablo, but definitely some good shit there. So, that said, give them all your best, and thank you ever so much for coming this week. Tomorrow, and if my memory is completely fucked, we're going to be going and doing some Final Fantasy X, and we're basically going to be finding out the sinister plot of Lord Hairdo. So let's see here. Flash command. So, there we go. And onward, my beans. To fun.
All these raids. Wait, Logas, didn't you just stream? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. You're playing Diablo. Nice. Good game. How was that? Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know who I am Lexi. I am a deer. I play video games, and today we're celebrating Pride Month. And also trying to complete Mass Effect 2. Just tasty. That's good. Really tasty. Your stream is so like what, 2, maybe 3 hours? Are you okay? I just felt short, that's all. I'm glad you're okay. I'm trying to find a credit shit. And also do Fane's Quest, do the Levs, Shadow Broker DLC, get the IFF, not walk into the bathroom randomly, and move out of the way, please. And keep it rude. Thank you for the follow and welcome on into the Meadow Grove. How are you today? And how is everyone else? How is our day going? And now it's VR. I don't have a VR headset, so I am bobbing. Unfortunately. It goes scrim? I don't get it. Maybe I'm just being a dumb kid today. Let's go here. Well, like I hope you're right. You know. Yeah, like the other day I ended up doing a 10-ish hour stream of Mass Effect.
Can I help you, ma'am? No, thank you. Next.
Yeah, that was fun.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true. Well, it was a fun stream. I'm not particularly complaining. Well, technically I had a break, so technically I did a 14-hour stream of Mass Effect.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn site.
So technically that was a long day. And you know what made that possible? I just enjoyed it. It was fun. And tonight I get pizza. So yummy. I do have a VR model. Oh, sorry. Look, yes. Hush. Yeah, no, I do have a,
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
VR avatar. I just simply don't have a,
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. I just...
where's that?
He's all I have left of Jacob.
I just simply don't have a VR headset.
I just want to protect him. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, we found the jet. So I guess the I can't complain.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba.
I'm legally obligated to inform...
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Nice.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Aw, what a nice ending. Now, I'm pretty sure I've done this quest. But, find someone who might have forged a